Hello Blender folks, welcome and welcome back to this Pxy-VERSE, and we are back for another session of live streaming, again continuing this quest for the making of 3D web comics with Blender and for YouTube. Yes, slowly I'm getting to explain more what it is about, actually explaining with action, because at some point soon enough soundtrack, SimCity 4 soundtrack. So the idea of making 3D web comics, yes, but then not just 3D web comics, 3D web comics with some animations. So it's sort of a mix between medias or narrative genre, right? And there are some specimens, let's say like that, regarding this kind of approach. So I'm not gonna show now, it will just waste time, but the important thing is that there exists, it's an open field in my opinion, it's not new. Even that guy, an author of comics theory, what's the name? Comics theory author, what's the name of that guy? McCloud, yeah, Scott McCloud. So I read one of his book, theoretical comic book, reinventing web comics, something like that, and brilliant. And I was in France once, Angoulême, the city. It's a small town, but near the west, maybe south, more to the west, not too much southwestern France. And there is a festival, comics, BD, bande dessinée, festival annual. I never went there, just out of curiosity. And then I had that opportunity, and he was there in person. So I've watched one of his presentations. But essentially in the book, again, already in the book, he mentions the future of comics and sequential art, right, as a narrative form. And it's very interesting because many ideas there. This book was written like maybe 2 decades ago from now, something like that. And I haven't followed up, so I don't know exactly what I won't call predictions, but maybe some of his ideas are to become true. And I believe that certain features for automation, maybe 3D art also is gonna help in that. And not sure AI, but probably it will be involved. But no, fuck AI. It's not. I think it's not dependent on that anyways. So at least not directly. Then what we're gonna do here, we see that with a few more assets, I've adjusted the length of the lateral. It's kind of I've added this windows. This starts to get interesting, right? We need to fix many things here, but there is more to be achieved here in creative ways. So today I'm going to try to improve those furnitures, right? Get even minor assets in the room, maybe some bottles, of course with some references. Okay, so there are some questions here. I'm gonna do the sides here, because when we get things just do not stick, right? Or in order to have them to stick, we'll need to get the furniture adapted. So I think it's feasible. Let's try something like like this is planar here, so you can, let's duplicate this and separate. And now let's, I think this is mirrored, right? So we're gonna, we don't need this stuff. We're gonna, what happened? I think I picked the wrong one. Okay, I think it's this one. No. Okay, so apparently something didn't work here. Let's see, where it will be a 001. Okay, we should better, I ought to rename those things. So cube, this is like bar, wood, what is this? Oh, those are these little ones. Okay, we can probably bar shelves 01. Ah, there's even more. Okay, so this will be 02, 01, 03, and 04, and table, whatever. And it's not a table, but yeah. And here is an empty. Okay, what we can do here is probably parent this already. Yeah, we'll start parenting them here. Keep transforms. Now this is D. For me it's for mesh. Don't ask why. It's actually there's for organization, right? So A is for lights. So inside this group, all the lights are inside this group, in this place. Here, everything that is related to the, okay, so I'm gonna make another one. So this cross here is for the entire room except for the lights, but we can probably parent the lights to it, except that then they will get hidden. I want them to show first, so they are in the same hierarchy. Of course, what we can do, which would be nice at this point, is to add a new one. So maybe we get here at the world origin. Yeah, it's there. We see the. We're gonna add a. There's no reason actually for at this point, because there I was building a corridors. This was a room of the corridors, and now I decide to make this entire thing into a system of its own. So let's unhide everything, select everything, and I want to snap this in some way, but this will be a little complicated because these are multiple objects. I cannot replace the origin. Some objects here have mirror. Oh, maybe this. Okay. Okay, we just move them, then. It's not working for this one. Or is it? No, it is not, so okay, so in this case, this I can do. Let's make a highlight here, folks. This will be interesting. There's a technique that is very important. So folks, I'm readjusting here some objects to the closer to the center and snapping them to the grid, and yes, like that. And the problem is that now when I move this object on the Y, it's not fitting when I try to get in the grid. It should be exactly, it's not following up for some reason, so I cannot move this stuff properly. So what I'm gonna do for this particular one, differently from this and this, which bringing them one by one, like by steps, like here, they just adjusted correctly. So this one didn't work, but fortunately there is this technique. So I select all the mesh, make sure nothing is hidden, select all, and then I'm gonna pick one, could be any mesh element, but vertex probably is the safest. So I'm gonna go vertex mode there and got select this vertex, or maybe this one in this corner here. It doesn't really matter which one, provided I know it is aligned. So here I'm gonna change to the active element, and now I'm gonna snap to grid, right? But from the perspective of this, the active element in the selection, which is this vertex, which has this, which is the active, right? It's selected. So I could do this with any other, like this one, and then I would snap from that, right? But this is not what I want. It is precisely hold on, select all, let's do this again, there we go. And of course I'm holding control to snap instead of just enable this option. So now this is fixed, and probably I'll have to reposition the rest in a more dynamic way. Yeah, it's here, the hold control here doesn't work, but these assets, they are okay. They don't need to be perfect. Fortunately, or maybe not, yeah, the lights weren't lucky, so they are left behind. Yeah, so this is annoying. So here maybe I got a little problem, so let's get, I should have moved the empty groups, which contains, yeah, or at least this one contains the lights, right? Oh, maybe this is gonna work, okay. Okay, this seems to be sufficient. Could be a slight offset, but that is it. And for this one, I'm gonna remake some of them. Some of this. We got also 1, 2, 3. we could make all of these assets parts of asset empty group, just for yes, so all these here. God, there's still one more. What is the name of this? Vert. Okay, because this is a, so this is bar structure. I'm gonna parent it to this as well, so I can create a, yeah, let's first cursor to here, then create empty for these assets. What could be an empty for assets? This I'm using for the cone for the lights for whichever reason. Let's use the cube, alright. And we can place it, I don't know, here. So this will move the, all the assets will be parented to this. Control P, keep offset, while this will be parented to, there's another thing to, there are other assets in the scene, but okay. While this one we can parent to the empty room, right? Keep offset. Or actually, hold on, not like this. I have a better idea, or the correct idea maybe. We gonna make a huge one, and so yeah, we're gonna make this plane axis again, and gonna scale these up, so this will be a large one. The Lounge is the name of this place. So here we're gonna parent each of these here. And now, yeah, this will stay open. And then if I move this thing, no, not the sun, if we move this thing, everything moves together. We can also parent this sun here. For now. And here we can also parent this to the empty room, alright? Okay, actually my highlight is done. I shouldn't be showing those things. Alright, so now we get these things. Let's move this empty here. We're gonna call this assets like S or T. Yeah, then we're gonna call this assets. Well, the position of this light, I'm not sure. Oh, this should be on lights, right? Light is here. For some reason, these are not gonna be rendered. Okay, these are the first ones are these ones are here, and these one are on the top. But there is something else there causing light. the soundtrack is bugged. Probably is a wrongly assigned. Ah, what is this? Oh, one of them. Okay, I see what's going on. In order to hide the light, you need to hide the from here. Otherwise, it will still get the original. The other are instances. Okay, but this is not super practical, right? So what can I do about that? Yeah, I could link this in some visibility thing. Ah, this is yeah, so if I manage to be able to select the light object, the original, apparently I need to double click, then I can hide, yes. But not sufficient to hide, I need to do this disable in viewport. Okay, so also isn't that a difference of power in this? There is. Why this is happening? I followed the technique. Ah, maybe because of the modifier. Yeah, maybe we're getting some double from the way I've used the modifier in this. Let's see. Array, so array is not the cause. No, it's not the modifiers. So is this system bugged? This is certainly not good news for this approach. Alright, this we also need to bring it, we can use from here. Oh yeah, we consider these as assets maybe. Just for now. So you can move the strange that it doesn't seem to be snapping the way I expected. Okay, but we can make some tests here of positioning. Like, this is not too bad. But okay, this is sufficient, I guess. So it's just this stuff essentially, and this there's another one. Okay. There are some imperfections, but this I'm gonna fix later. We can also shade smooth. No, it's not about shade smooth. This is not a reflection, is that the asset is... We're gonna remake this one for something that will better fit this ambientation. Or I know what I'm gonna do. So maybe we can place this. Yeah, we're gonna remake this asset, except maybe for its materials. Or yeah, the materials are not, I feel it just like that other one, it feels like they are not conforming too well, so maybe I'll have to adapt them to this scenery. Just like so this will be a case where I'm gonna reuse the linked stuff. But now I'm not gonna make the same mistake as before, as I have been doing. So this worth recording here. Let's see, a highlight. Okay, just thinking what we'll need here. Yeah, let me check my list just before that. Okay, asset library, duplicate and separate dark orders. Okay, done. Reassetize its content if needed, delete user, we did. Make sure assets, light objects, render tab and compose are okay. I think this was for that thing, yeah. Then rename current file and delete. Yeah, we did all that. Compositor, assetize good vote no, then composite for second workbench, transparent materials. Oh, we solved that. Yeah, so this is like, this will require a specific note, right? Like the one solution to avoid how to say the texture baking workflow is to have to isolate view layers the scene, yeah, the workbench, the scenery from the character, yeah, from the 3D character on in the secondary scene workbench and only render alongside transparent background for sure. Plus the use of holdout. Hi, hello, Abhay Gupta, welcome, bro. Or sister, I don't know. Welcome. So, I'm just taking a note here. One solution to avoid baking text. So this is very important for me because I can consult this stuff for these new findings. This holdout, by the way, if we check here, what I did is that here we got. Wait. This is not set up the way I'm talking about. Let's go back. I need to render to see what's happening. Are you making your own game? No, it's not a game, although it could be developed in this way, but no, it's a story. It's for, let's say, it's a 3D webcomics with some animations. So it's a special project. Originally I was willing to make 3D animation, like full feature film, short feature film series, and it can work, right? But like starting with a pilot episodes or something like that. But then turns out that for a single army, one man's army, it's too much, or maybe I need more time to ready out. What takes more time is the pre-production, right? Making the assets, the characters, rigging, you name it, everything. And so the idea of making 3D webcomics, I had this idea, and now I feel more comfortable about this because I've seen some references, what could be done about it. We can include some little animations like idle animations. There are crazy things that you can do in terms of narrative quality, sonority. We can play sound effects. So those 3D webcomics, I'm gonna make them for YouTube. So I'm studying some ideas and it seems pretty feasible. And later on, maybe I can make some game or some 3D animation, right? But for now, it will be really this for webcomics. But I can reuse these assets for at least the 3D animation. So, oh cool, I have used Blend before, but mainly for game development stuff. Cool. Yeah, so definitely Blender can be quite versatile for game making, right? So good. So I don't have experience with Blender making games, but I know at this point I understand some of the concepts. Like in the case of rigging, there are a lot of constraints that you might know about it better. Like you need to adapt the rig model, its features for game engine. This is a subject that interests me, and I've been, even though I'm not making games right now, I find it very interesting. I'd like to learn Godot, maybe Unreal or Unity, I'm not sure. I have some plans, but everything here is all this big software like Blender itself, the game engine, it's a world in its own to learn, right? So it's can be very time consuming, so this is why I'm not jumping directly on that. Okay, so here but yeah, feel free to be around. We're going to make this asset here as I was about to make a highlight, record some trick here. but I was reading about this, see if there's... Okay, there's props, modeling, ceiling vegetation. Okay, there's crazy things that... Yeah, we're making shelves, but these are desk vase, notebook, sofa, magic carpet, L canopy, low table, bar. Yeah, the bar we did. Drinks, we need to make wall lamps. Yeah, I need to model this. Ceiling lamps as well. Yeah, certainly. That's... Or structures, right? And then space landscape. Are you using cycles? No, this is EV, real-time EV, because I need to render. I don't go in the realistic realm aesthetically, and so an EV can do a lot of good stuff with being more economical. Of course, there are some cycles rendering which are really good, right? Even for NPR, but in my experience, EV is good enough for most things. But actually, no. What I mean in relation to cycles, but EV is still a work in progress. Like for NPR, it's like, in my opinion, it's very, very hard to get a good compositing. So what I'm doing here for a good rendering for stylized stuff in Blender, it's super hard if we want just to use cycles or EV. They are just not sufficient, or it takes a lot of development to do this. So what I'm doing is that I'm building some setups here for that I know that work, but they need some extra development. So I'm making composition using the compositor between two render engines. What are those links in? Alright, so I have two scenes actually, and they are composing. You should try Goo Engine for NPR. Yeah, I've heard it. I know it's I have there's an experimental build, right? Someone told me where to find it, but I haven't tried. It is like Blender. I absolutely should try, right? But I don't know exactly. Yeah, should try it. So it was not in this version. I expect still that it will become rooted inside Blender new releases, right? But it's just an experimental release, and for my projects, because I'm using the latest official Blender version, right? Following up the updates, so there is only one way I would use that for my project, is that when I check it, it's so good and so much easier and better than what I'm doing that it totally compensates to stick with it. But I suspect that yeah, so what I've heard they were doing there is that we can get the cavity from EV, from Workbench, to work on, like, there's a node, EV node, that will handle that, and that will be fantastic, right? But I'm not sure if how that works. What I know from what they are doing, or their own show, right, is that they were using a bunch of cell shading, like anime, and to be fair, what they were doing there wasn't, I don't know, from the development perspective. Maybe they are doing something very good in terms of development, that can help for other aesthetics, but what they were showing in their show didn't convince me. like for what I'm looking for as a style. But I can only know if I research more, so I'll give it a try. Thanks for mentioning. If you have tried and you have any idea, please tell me, because it's hard to find the information, right? It's not so easy. Why is this so grainy? You mean from here? This is not denoising anything, right? So hold on. Let's go here and get the. I can do a lot of things here. Let's see. It's not ready because the character and doesn't have the textures yet. Many elements don't have the texture. Let's see what we have here. What I can do. No, this is not gonna do. This is okay. We have the black and white. We can try to. This is not the final, right? I'm still experimenting. I know something. Also, I'm using this latest Blender version. Maybe they changed something. But let's see what you have here. Yeah, this is the posterize. So here we got. This is ambient occlusion. So I'm mixing here, and of course this is too dark, too bright, right? We don't want this. This is decolorizing the stuff we don't want. We can switch here. Probably I'll need to do something here, and but what I was doing lately to simplify this step, because I was able to achieve very solid results on a character, on some renders, not in this scene, and with this method of compositing the not this is just a extra flavor. Let's see. Sorry, let's go here. Go engine for NPR. Yes, Blender has an experimental build for NPR. Yes, I'm not sure, but I think your textures are stretched. Possibly. Yes, like. Hold on. In the floor, they are sort of blurry because it's procedural. It's one of the aspects. Here it's probably not. This is stretched of its own, and let's see. Here is different, right? Yeah, I didn't fix that yet. There might be some. This is by default generated by the object. So, oh, maybe here. No. Yeah, so maybe some in the. There might be some things to some stuff are to revise in from. But so far I've calculated those are simple planes, right? So I've made it procedurally. So these ones, that's EV, right? This also is procedural. I was having trouble with these ones, so possibly these ones I'll need to make a. I'm still considering changing the material. Stretch maybe, no, yeah. So I think that there's just a huge difference in the. Something is happening on edit mode that I don't know what is this, but it fixes in. Yeah, here it's just a different plane. This is why this is catching attention badly, right? Let's see. Cell shading is really good if you know what you are doing. Node always confuse me. Yeah, the node system. Yeah, takes a while to get used. I still struggle with the using masking for nodes, right? You can use Blender Kit for instant prototyping. I have tried Blender Kit, but what do you mean about prototyping? Like the ambience are the area, the room, the interior. The problem is that lots of assets there, they are very heavy. And as soon as I put like 5, 7 on my scene in this computer, it became super heavy. And I think we can filter, but it was funny, but I don't know, the workflow is difficult, because if we use the free version there are less cool stuff to get from, and so it's frustrating at the same time, like getting textures and oh yeah, I mean the textures, yes, and 3D models without making. That's a great idea actually for the materials and textures. I like that. So because the textures, the material, maybe they are not that heavy, so then the mesh, the procedural stuff, the crazy stuff they create there. So great idea, bro. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, not right now because I have to get Blender Kit, then probably I have to, yeah, it's here, and I'll save a copy here. Yeah, let's make first let's make one simple record here. Let's see if things is working fine. Where's my Blender? Sorry, here. Apparently I can't see the top of my window. Yeah, I see what's going on. So let's fix this in the... No, this is not the way. Alright, I don't know how to fix this. Never mind, folks. OBS to... Yeah, this is just waste of time right now. So I'm not gonna do the record for the one of the copy, but save as copy. But we're gonna... Let's see. Yes, the... what was that I need to, not the texture, these things are in place. Blender Kit, okay. So, sorry folks, it was... Yes, okay, let's record this other one, which relates to the getting some assets to be specifies for this scene. Okay, well, I got to we'll come back late. Thanks, that's very nice conversation, and thanks for the tip there of the prototyping. That will help a lot because it takes time to build those textures, even procedurally. See you soon, bro. Okay, so let's yeah, let's record it once. So folks, here I am on a scene in which I have some assets which are numpad period. You see this is linked from another scene, so this is good. And if I check this in the library asset, the asset library actually, asset browser here, right, then we get in this props, this is probably this one. So but there's a little problem here, that this is not fitting my room, nor for the materials, nor for the even the shapes, although some things I could keep nearly as they were. So what I'm gonna do this time, and not going in the same mistakes as previously on other times recently, because the asset library system in Blender can be very complicated. So what I'm going to do is that I'm gonna turn these assets here, this is carrying all its child, right? I'm gonna make, so maybe for the pillows I'll do differently, but for this one I'm gonna sort of brick the link. I could just reappend, but that will bring everything again. So I think here what we need to do is make local or make single user. This can also be accessed from here, so relations, make local, selected object, select data. So you can make everything, yeah, all. I'm not sure if it will affect his children. Yes, it affected his children, so this is maybe not a good thing. Maybe we cannot do this with object data and material. Okay, so now these pillows pillows sausage, I don't know the name of this stuff. So anyways, these are kept linked and kept parented. So this asset, I'm gonna reuse this, but specifically for this scene I'm gonna make it completely different. And also this, okay, we see they are not assets here, so I can change the materials from this already, picking these links. But probably what I want to make is everything here maybe completely new. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, completely new stuff here, right? This one is not in. So yeah, this is a bit crazy, right? So just having some fun here, but we're gonna try to make new materials for this, and even the shape itself we're gonna make, gonna adapt it, right? And that will be cool. We're gonna create a lot of stuff, maybe make it's a bit similar to this one, right, with those structures. So this will sort of adapt to this area. So already we've used the relation that affect only the object, not its children. And then now we enable the use of this object modifiers by doing that. And now I'm gonna probably change this. This should not be this kind of bed, maybe. This could be a single bed. yeah, I'm just gonna call it bed. And this I'm gonna assetize or asset mark, because so now it is specific from this file. We probably need to do something about this screenshot, but we see it by the name, it's different. We're gonna place it at props. We see it's different, it's precisely this one. This one we cannot... Wait. Yeah, we cannot clear this asset because it came from another scene, and if you another file, and if you want to see, we use the sidebar and panel here, and then you see it's furniture blend file. And this one we can clear, it is part of current file source, right? So I just want this to be as asset marked from this, and this one is already asset marked from its original file. So alright, so now what I can do is I'm gonna try to fix the problem of the materials of these ones. So I believe, so here I'm not sure exactly how this will be. Numpad period. Okay, they are here. Let's try with just one, right? Maybe this can be achieved just with library override, but could be dangerous for many reasons, because if something happens to the linked object, what happened to the material, right? It will go to the void, or maybe I'll have to assetize the material from this file, even though the pillow. So this is a bit dangerous, right? I don't feel very comfortable with this technique, but maybe that can work. So you see, we cannot mark as asset. So we're gonna library. It's already library overridden, but maybe not sufficient. Selected. Okay, we can move, we can rotate, we can scale. This is not what we want. We cannot edit, right? Unable to execute edit mode. So content, still not. And so you cannot do stuff here. Then let's try selected and content. Something changed here, but apparently we still can't do anything. Oops. And yeah, so it's not about library override, folks, right? So it's really make local or something like that. The names are really, really bad in my opinion. Anyways, selected objects, or maybe just material. Make single user. Okay, so apparently okay, let's do a clear. No, I'm not sure. Yeah, I cannot reset, selected, then it goes somewhere else, huh? Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, broken highlight. Once I get better at this, I can do this again. Okay, what matters is that here we got for some reason, yeah, these materials, they are linked. This is normal. We are going to try this again in this different state. This will break the link. but you see we cannot delete, I cannot add anything, but maybe I can bring material to here. It's locked. Alright, so maybe we don't have this freedom. Remove override. No, still locked, yeah. Define override, clear, so for me this doesn't solve anything, right? Oh wait, we can bring so I need to use materials that which are already in this scene, right? Like this will, yeah, it will work. So I promise that I cannot assign the material, right? It's this one is the currently not from. We have some limitations in the edition of the thing, so it's not super cool, right? And then there is this thing which data object, there's no description, link material to object to the, okay, so this is definitely super complicated. And what if I this list is too large. So let's find a wall schist, yeah, so there we go. So now we get a rocky pillow, perfect, right? So let's get, yeah, so I don't like this idea. This seems to be too much complication for a single thing. So what I'm going to do is that I have to apply, I'm gonna turn everything here into single stuff. We may always delete many of them, so I'm gonna relations all, okay, so they'll be turned into entire new assets, right? And that's fine because I intend to be changing shapes and all that. So you could start with some ideas here. For example, we could make this into a bevel setup. If it doesn't break my, I like to use the wave, so you can, let's isolate this first. So yeah, let's dissolve these edges. We can also dissolve these ones. Here, this is a bevel thing, we can dissolve that. Dissolve this, alright, and here we forgot. Okay, just bridge edge loops, dissolve that, Control X cannot. Merge by distance. Okay, for some reason. Let's change the materials, right, folks? So first this one, L by material. So here we can do anything. Finally, we're gonna need, yeah, they are procedural, so we need to find something of interest. Let's take off all the Shift E -1, Shift what was my shortcut for the bevel thing? Control E, bevel edge, Control B. Alright, so we can Control B, take to 0, assuming, yeah, we need to visualize this edge thing, so yeah, it is there. Okay, so assuming this is correct, this is beveled. Of course, we are seeing in the modifier, I guess, so we don't want this. Let's see. Oh no, this is beveled. It's not, this is what I'm looking for, is the edge bevel wave, Shift Alt B. Alright, I knew it was something complicated. So so here you see the bevel thing, and so Shift Alt B, let's take Shift Alt B -1. Alright, so here we're gonna add a new material. No, not this one. Okay, we're gonna find yeah, I have rocks. I don't have, the only thing that might be interesting is some effects, right? Oh, I need to bring it here, of course. Not working. Oh yeah, it's just too dark. We need some lighting to see what's happening here. Sort of a cybernetic. If I can make some extra subdivisions, yes, so we could bevel here. We have this okay, cannot dissolve, there's a mirror modifier. Alright, so I see, let's get this here. I'm gonna save, we're gonna what can I do here? Start with bevel these areas here first, merge by distance, right? For some reason I cannot edge loop this, so I'm gonna Shift Alt, okay, Shift E is for the edge crease, Shift B is box select, so this is why Control Shift B is something else. Yeah, so let's leave like that. So I'm gonna bevel this. You see already some result. with the subdivision using creases, right? So I'm gonna make a lot of tests here. So for the subdivision, let's start with something like that, and we can try to bevel this as well. So Shift Alt B with the problem with this setup is that it starts to create or I don't know how to prevent some artifacts in the UV maps, even if they are procedural, might be even worse. So otherwise this is super cool, but so this is the waves, right? Yeah, I don't know how to use this, but assuming that maybe something harden normals. That sounds good. At least for what I'm trying to do. Let's see what happens. So I've seen that they seem to indicate that we need to place the subdivision after the bevel, but it doesn't mean, of course, that the bevel will work. Shift E, let's see. We can bevel these two also. And let's see if we can do anything in setting this. This material is horrible, right? Let's try to get it better. Let's take off the edge crease. Now the material, select link by material, we're gonna okay, I'm gonna bring whatever. It's not super good, right? Let's see, let's try what are the correct one here. Starship, no, it's this one, furniture. Okay, so okay, it's going in the wrong place. Well, this is a wrong pattern, but it's sort of working, could say, in a strange way. So here we're gonna, this exists in this scene, but it's too dark, so we can try we probably... Okay, if I can help with these objects, that will be nice, right? I just need the extra geometry, right? So what about manually beveling here? No, this doesn't help. So it's really getting these to subdivide, right? And this whole face could be assigned to this. Yes, it is already. So let's do another cut. Doesn't seem to be assigning properly. What if we UV unwrap this thing? Yeah, it will mess the generated for the materials generated, but this can help, right? Oh yeah, of course. What's happening is that the UVs are completely messed up. So that means that we can probably fix a lot of stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna get all this to edge crease 0.3. I don't care. To simplify. Now I want to we could do this. This face is not good. I'm gonna rescale, bring it down. We can even do this again. I don't know why I like this idea, but yeah, let's undo this. Let's keep it simple here. That's good enough. Now I need to address this crazy pattern here. Of course, the mirror modifier, in some sense, it helps. Let's hide these pillows. Now it's just a question of addressing the materials, right? So I'm gonna pick this one and I'm gonna get it. Yeah, we are trying to get this one. We need to UV yeah, we are here. Minimum stretch. Okay, I need the shading workflow. It will be better if I moved it in a better spot, right? Okay, I'm sort of warming up, folks, so this is... This UV is completely bad here. We'll try something. that has some sort of better alignment. Not very lucky here, but in this case, these ones, we're gonna change them to so these ones can be I don't know, we can bring any other material here. This is just a detail. Let's go to the layout asset library. No, we don't want the same there. Rocky floor for the bed, I'm not sure. Oh, there is this one, okay, maybe. This should be something non-metallic actually, so we're gonna... Yeah, we can maintain this structure here. What is the correct one? This one. This one is... Okay, there are two of them. This can be complicated, but whatever. Barely see anything. Okay, this material is probably gonna be remade, so it will be probably a waste to do it here. So I'll pick something from the current scene. Where's the... I think it's this one, yeah. But I still need to... Okay, what's happening? It didn't assign... I need to bring it there, okay. Procedural, so you need to be... Okay, this is... That works for now. But now we need to readdress this. What is this material here? Ah, it's the same. Okay, no, so we're gonna get this here. I'm gonna pick this whole thing and try to... Alright, this is not bad, not too bad. So we can shading. So apparently by playing with the UVs here, at least with this material, in this setup here, we are able to prevent some of the artifacts, or maybe not so much. See here, we're getting problems. This is too brutal, right? It's cool, but it's evidently a This also, it's being too massively critical. Minimum stretch. Okay, this is the new algorithm. This one, these are working pretty solid. All right. So let's try again here. Now they will mess up with the... Yeah, let's leave it like that. I need this continuation. And now the last one. I want something organized, right? But okay, we see what's happening here. It's simple. I want this to be straight, something like that. Rotate on the x-axis, right? And you see where things don't really match. Or actually, maybe they do match, it's just that they are... And to position them differently, yeah, it's like picking this and yeah, let's do this, unselect this, UV that, this, yeah, so now they are. Light back. No. Follow active quads, maybe. They seem ultra stretched. Yeah, so light map, new UV, back quality, margin. Yeah, nothing here seems to matter to my understanding. So, no, it's not this one, it's the follow active. Length, maybe this one. Aha. Okay, then why not pick everything and just scale from here? Slightly scale on the Y. GZ, GY, that's fine. Okay, there are some weird patterns there, but overall this sounds cool enough for me. Metal, then we have this crazy thing. We can probably improve this even by getting some Yeah, it can be a headache in the beginning, but eventually you can get this thing properly achieved. Let's see what we can do with this. Yeah, this is a bad idea, so let's just cut here. I just want to try to see if I can get some other, better if I have the asset browser here as well. I have some lamps. I need to update, of course. No, it's not from here. Then maybe just reset. There we go. Except that they are getting, yeah, they're getting some distortion that is not too good. So I'm gonna just delete this. Actually, gonna get here, GG. Yeah, so what we could do there is just add a bevel here and for some reason seems to be affecting everything else. We'll get that. I don't get. Okay, I have one edge crease. And yeah, this, at least it sounds interesting and somewhat it's not too I'm playing the animation, that's why it's lagging so much. Okay, so this is fitting a little better this place. Okay, there is the floor is already intersecting here, right? So this is something might be nice to fix at this point. I think I didn't change the proportion, right? So, but might worth checking anyways. I need to fix this for the rigged model. It's a bit too low, right? Depends on the style of the bed. It can be good in some case. For this case, I think we can do a lot of scaling with the object, or is there any difference from... No, everything seems to adapt mostly this adequately. Yeah, so we can do that. So we're gonna scale this up from 3D cursor, scale the what about this? If we rotate her, Yeah, definitely it's a little too extended, right? Taking a bit too much place, so we can do this. Yeah, there might be other characters slightly taller than her, so yes. Or yeah, this is fine. Then maybe here. About for one person, but just like this. Yeah. Apply apply scale. Yes, there we go. Reset. So I already know what we can place here, right folks? This Mad Bricks way. It's overdue to happen. Alright, we can start by just yeah, I have duplicate stuff here. Okay, merge by distance. Yeah, lots of vertices there. This will ruin the textures. Yeah, so we're gonna not this one. Oh, this one was an attempt at fixing UVs, right? For the dual compositing before I was separating the thing. So we're not gonna do this. We're gonna yeah, maybe I should keep it as a backup, but we're just gonna add something new here. Could be this one. It's not exactly, it's confusing, so it's not gonna use this one. So I'm gonna keep the yeah, I'm gonna bring this this thing here, assign UV unwrap. And we are gonna get this thing forever. Oh, this is actually a good one to have the lamps, maybe. Let's skip this one. We can always make some lamps in some areas. So what we're gonna make here is that we need to fix these UVs. Or leave these crazy patterns, that's also not terrible. So I need the shading. Yeah, that combines well. It's crazy. That's how to do stuff. We can get creative with these UVs sometimes. I think it's a question of getting more and more familiar with. It's just one material, right? And it's a procedural one. And it's just funny to reuse it here and there. It's a bricks material. I would like to have it big squares like that if this was not, if there was resolution. And the mirror is cool. Also can get a special effect. I think this is too dense. Unfortunately, I liked the pattern, but it's too much for this central area. Well, now let's skip that. Whatever. And now for this, we will probably, we can use this no, I just picked this so that we could try to I don't see what's happening, but that is an area that is not super important. And these patterns, they just can work. Nobody cares. At least I think I can ignore them. And here, well, I subdivided so this maintains the structure. It's a small bevel there, so that's good. So I wasn't sure how I was gonna make this lower part, right? But just by playing a little here, we got some adequate solution. Let's bring the asset back. It was invisible. The bed in this particular case, we can have here some. It doesn't need to be glued, right? We can also change the position, maybe. No, I prefer the other idea. Yeah, no, nothing here, just keep this, then we're gonna get some extra things here to fill this this area here, these gaps. Oh yes, and we have this little problem here. So I'm gonna push those. Yeah, this will kinda create some problem for the textures there, but it will improve certain things. So I probably have to re-unwrap this. And I don't remember how it was done. I wanted to have the same material of the floor. Alright, this works. What's going wrong in this particular wall here is that there's nothing to separate, right? Looks very uninteresting. So you could build something here out of the no, let's do the let's go here first. GZ, let's try to snap it to so maybe here. And then we're gonna cut here, slice along the global X, right? Okay, this cut don't seem to have affected the what is above, so that seems to work. And then for here we can also extrude this, maybe. No, maybe not. We'll just leave the material, just place something else. So I'm tempted to do something like this time. No, it's too weird. Looks like a hole. So there is carpet lounge. No, we don't want. Well, we could. No, it will be confusing with the other, so this will also not be good. We need something like this, also not. Maybe this, let's see. Just another brick material. No. So yeah, we could try some. Yes, you can try something from other scene in this case. Apparently this seems to might be affected by object, the shader itself, so it's not being useful here. What about this one? Yeah, it's a bit too cold being a rock, and I think it will require another thing. Already checked that. Metal here? No, also not. Although it starts to connect, right? But it doesn't fit, it's too bright. Okay, we have these other ones, maybe they can... Okay, let's skip this one. I think I like this one. And it's an object one, so unfortunately I'm probably gonna revise that, but it's doing fine. So maybe it will be good to do this extrusion in the end in Noir. No, it's not a terrible idea. Outward is just too much predictable, right? Although it's cool because we can see this extra, but it is also nice. But this is more mysterious. I think it's more appealing. Alright. And this can have other utilities like niche for something. Okay, so I need to figure out why the lights get double in this instancing feature. This should be easily accessible. Other people might have figured this out. So lights, could be some mistake regarding this. Now it's simple as that, and the object is parented, and there doesn't seem to be anything related to instancing here in the light as well, so it's just I'm gonna Google that. Let's see, Blender when such light doubling can occur due to several factors, including issues with the light's data, reversed normals, or incorrect light linking. To troubleshoot it, you can try adjusting the light's power, calculate normal, or what is this normal? A light linking to control which objects receive light from. Oh, I see. I see. If the norms on the server are reversed, the light might run. No, this is not my light linking. This is on EV. There was something about light linking. Okay, so it's not geometry. Alright, so it looks like that this light is much fainter than this one, because the original is here. And it is parented to a vertex. As soon as I enable this, oh, I see. Aha, yes. So that's apparently transform the parents, leave the children in place. No. Okay, so maybe I need to parent. Okay, clear parent. Maybe I need to isolate this object and then parent, and no, not helping. Okay, nice try, but it's ridiculous, right? But it creates some headache. In this case, it's not super bad, but it should be. Let's try someone not so stupid AI, but some realize instance nodes does not work on light. No, it's not this. Light not random returns. No, maybe instance writer. Joe knows setup. Maybe that can I can do that. Maybe tracing collection instance, it will also be more preferred. Okay, I don't know, but I'm curious about the geometry approach. Group input object info. Grid instances on point. Yeah, it's a instance on point, and we should probably get collection bulb. We got an object that is become instance. Okay, that sounds simple. Not that I can replicate, but then there's the idea of extruding the vertex instead of using the modifiers. Let's just see what happens. Not so intuitive. So if I have the vertex, if I edit this object, vertex extrusion is there are just two vertices. The original light is here. Apparently, so this is interesting. I had just one vertex, right? In the alright, so because I just had one. Now I don't have anything. Yeah, it's doubling because I need to separate it from the origin, right? Or I just need to hide the light. No, hold on. Shift D. I get out of the... Okay, when I am in edit mode and I hide the light, everything gets hidden. Otherwise... Wait, what's going on? I select the wrong... This is very weird behavior. Oh, hiding here, of course. But then it's, yeah, okay, so it's different. But this will still render the double render. And this will mean it just won't render. Yeah, it doesn't render. So we can hide it here, but it's not sufficient. Alright, so we need to make it separate from the other instances, that meaning that I cannot have another point here, but at least I think I know how to fix. So I need to get this vertex in a different position than it is here, by just, okay, I got an idea. So edit mode, we got, no, so it's tricky, but we can get this right. So where is the, okay, here's the other light. So I'm gonna okay, I need to array it with a distance from, I want to keep the same distance. It's like I need to count 3, but, or actually count 2 and move it. What does that do? Add object transformation to the total of set. No, this is for other thing, I guess. Never mind. distance. Oh, I see. We can do this. So gx5. Nope. gx okay, gx5. There we go. And just 2. And yeah, so if I want to check, just get this, and this is from, so if I clear parent, it stays there. Parent again, keep offset, we get it, we get we are missing one of them. Great. So there's no way around this. The mirror, I have a problem with the mirror. Yeah. Oh, wait. We might be able to cheat. Hold on. If we get this vertex and we shift D, no, it doesn't work like that. I fixed one problem but couldn't fix the other one, which just appeared now, because as I remove the point from here, we cannot mirror the light object itself. So another way would have to, in this case, in this particular case, since I don't have any other idea for the moment, I was happy with that, but then we had problem with array. I can keep using the mirroring, right? With the instance. Ah, no, I see. Okay. The problem. So it mirrors what it is mirroring. Ah, it's mirrored there and then it arrays, of course. It's creating lights in other areas actually. Yeah, I don't want to have to create another point with another light. That is not good, right? So the problem is mirroring alongside array, right? let me think. We need to create a L canopy. Yes, L canopy. No, L-shaped canopy. So or something like that. More than that. So I'm taking reference from in this case, Mass Effect. That is. Let's take a last look on this. Not a last look, let's take one look on. Okay, so we have this one. Oh yeah, also the shelves we need to make. We could try to make this. So it's a pretty simple, relatively simple asset, but I don't have one. I'm gonna build it directly from here. We can use some ideas of this, and just since I'm here, let's just fix the materials. I'm gonna make specific materials for this, although this is already okay. Interesting, at least. This will probably not be very interesting, although it's not horrible. Let's get materials from. I need to clean this excessive stuff, right? It'll be too confusing to be handling this. I think they are coming from the character, so it's plenty of cleaning up here. Okay, we don't want rocks for the pillows. Maybe we want metal though. Don't know, it's not too inadequate. Concrete, no. This, no. Alright, so sand-like pillow, no. Maybe some pattern is good, and if we test like this one, although it's should be a rock. It's a good pattern, but I'm afraid we don't have the proper. The material should have some bump maybe, and that will affect the. Oh yeah, it is also it's something that is not. Okay, so we can't do anything here. And it's anyways it's too contrasting with the rest, so it's not good. Alright, let's try this one. That one is interesting. Okay, here is reset. No active face. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna use the reset and just gonna pick these ones and do something different just for these ones. Okay, that is nice. We got one. We can also apply this maybe to this one is from, I don't know where it comes from. Crap. So yeah, but I think I can discover it is furniture. So we can, yeah, I want to bring this, fix this first, then here gonna delete, and actually I deleted the wrong one. It's this one, right? So let's just do this. This is working. I just want to, I think I have already tried that, invert them like yeah, I think this works better. And we can keep these ones, but we're gonna re-get this one, making sure it is the, yeah, furniture one. So just reusing materials. This one, yeah, we're gonna, and this one. So yes, we could, it's a good result, but we can also try something else. This is not good here. This one we already have. This is, no, this is like the walls, right? It has some vibrancy. This one's like the floor. I think this one is fine. If I change its UV actually. But it's not building correct. Oh, okay. Yeah, need. Now this seems to be distorted. This is more likely. Yeah, nice, nice. We need some... here we also have problem with this freaking instancing system that I'm giving up on the mirroring for now. Yeah. It is there. So I just need to find the value here, reduce the array, copy this thing, and take off the mirror, disable, just disable. Then gx negative, actually -4, gx -4. This is the center of the object. We can probably change the scale, but this might create some other problem. Yeah, so let's just move. Otherwise I'll lose this value. Although it remains proportional, then we're gonna... Okay, apply... No. Apply locate... No. Not apply. Apply nothing. So here we're gonna... unparent. We're gonna select this, gonna move this to there, and gonna parent it. Keep offset. There you go. Recovered. Except that it's not mirroring, but okay, the other area will keep dark for a moment, for a while, until I find an alternative. Then we need to get what is this? Okay, so there's the other one, which is suffering from the same thing. If we... Yeah, so this is giving this bluish light, which is interesting. I wasn't able to give a center light, but need to do this soon. So we're gonna take off the mirror. We're gonna find the origin. It is here, so it's just two of them. Maybe we could try to change this already somewhere here. I was having problem with the metalness of the door. It's too reflective. So I needed something like this. So maybe we need to make a spotlight here instead. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this thing. I'm gonna try to get it. Then we find add light, because I think the spotlight we can control, we have more control of certain aspects. I can figure. This this effect in the ceiling is quite interesting. But it's a bit too strong, of course. What is the material of the ceiling? Probably I'll have to address this in a moment. Oh yes, this is super cool. Yes, baby. Yeah, we don't need all that, right? So just these very soft reflections from the metal is kind of fine. There is blend, and then the show cone is a bit bugged right now. For some reason, right? Okay, let's ignore this. It's probably because of the gizmos. But it's not contributing too much with the floor, so this is something that, okay, scaling won't help. So the only thing that I wanted is that it affected the floor, but apparently we can't really get it without a lot of too far away. Okay, but we get some bluish tint into the atmosphere, which is what I wanted. It's very subtle, unfortunately, for the floor, but that helps there. Yeah, and some. And the reflections are, I think they are welcome. Not these ones, something. Alright, that seems, yeah, this seems really good. We can, this doesn't look very good from this angle. Yeah, so maybe I need to be a little more careful with this angle size here. This is better. Yeah, we can't get it. Right, and if I were to get it instanced, I would have problems. So instead of this, I'm gonna. Yeah, we can try to see what happens. It's just deep parenting. So yeah, there's nowhere well to place it actually. So it will be like if I pick this object, and you can try something. Ah, I see what I can do. Yes, this won't work anywhere, but we can try to get the row continuing like this, right? So you can go across both sides, right? This is too much confusing and polluted, right? So I'm gonna unparent this and yeah, now I have to find the wait, this is the wrong one. It's a, let's say, marine blue. And this is actually sun. And this is actually A. So bring it to... Actually, because of these namings, I don't need to... Ah, no, they are this fucking stuff there. Yeah, so... At least these ones, right? Here you can instead call inst we can try the trick here for this one, right? So I'm gonna delete the mirror. We'll keep an array. Since the mirror is, where's the center of the object, is there, I'm gonna, we want in the opposite direction. Okay, I don't know where the freaking this vertex is. Ah, there seems to be there. Yeah, here, finally. Gonna start from... Gonna move the object. Take this off for a moment. There'll be a light coming from here and yeah, without mirror is just too complicated. Let's use this thing. Anyways, I have tried something like that before, didn't work, so SG negative way, GX negative 8, I'm gonna just add a light. Spot. Okay, let's spot is the best so far, so I'm gonna add a spot towards the floor. This is terrible. But because of the problem of instancing, yeah, then it's blending with the others not good. So yeah, I didn't know this about the spot, so this is that's very good. I was needing something like that precisely. Yeah, it's having some trouble with the wall reflection. I'm gonna blend this. Okay, differently from the other lights, this one seems super versatile. Don't understand why the tutorials mostly don't avoid them. Okay, so we're gonna parent this to this one and see. Let's hide this for a moment. So apparently nothing is happening here. Maybe it's too shy. No, there is having some effect. Yeah, it's just too shy. How many are them? Yeah, there's 5 of them. Yeah, so in certain areas, like in there, like in Mass Effect, it's a bluish area, it can work fine. So, but it's not working very well on its own. So I'm gonna just what is this sun doing here? Yeah, it's the EV madness, right? It's sun without shadow. It's working just like some sort of generic light. Okay, anyways, let's this is another problem, can be fixed later. There it is. Okay, so we need to bring it about here. Oops, yeah, need to be careful. probably would need some others like complementary. No, but not working. It's frustrating how there is so difficult to get light into EV sometimes, or actually often. So maybe I could try. Yeah, let's hide this one and let's actually. Okay, let's duplicate this. Let's try to make into a point. Yeah, that's what I should have tried since the start. So the spotlight apparently is really, I know it's not just of the spotlight, but on EV these shadows are weird, right? But I cannot just okay, we're gonna try to play with radius. Yeah, this. I could try to use this also instead of the sun, depending on the case. The rotation, however, doesn't matter. Yeah, the spotlight was interesting, but maybe we should keep it for now this case use here. Oops, no! Render crash. I think I don't have saved for a while. Well, at least I remember what I was doing. Okay, so that place you see is cyan blue. The drinks, all this would be nice to get. There's nothing too creative about them, for at least not from this distance. We can do more crazy stuff, but they are simple assets, and those things they usually. Now let's see how much back I was in time I was sent. Well, not so much back in time, fortunately, which reminds me to do something about the backup. Save copy. I'm gonna save a backup here in our whip, which is outside of asset library. Yeah, this was just a test. We are gonna do this 102, and we are still working on this current file, so no need to be swapping. Right, so I need to augment this one a little. And duplicate this, move it here, about here, then we're gonna make some changes here. Okay, this will have a more neutral tone. This one will have a more... Maybe we can do the inverse, right? This one will have a more pinkish tone, and this is very, very subtle. And this one will have a more green tone. Okay, this asset we're gonna, it's annoying me, so let's make the canopy thing from here, or maybe not. Okay, anyways, we're gonna transform this into, oh, what's our new, okay, this is this. We're gonna parent both of them to yeah, we don't need this shape, this already exists for another. We're okay, we're gonna just make a L. So we're going to wait, where is this from? Oh, you are okay. This is older. Yeah, some stuff that were left behind. So this we're gonna parent to, so I don't need the light stuff. Just parent them to here. Parent this to empty room. Let's move it here. Okay, so it's gets out of this one. We're going to Yeah, I'm not moving this because of some layer thing that might require. So let's go back here. Whichever thing is no, except for this one. Let's go look closer here. Well, let's look inside the camera. Is everything okay here? Yes, apparently. Just something after I change here the material. If I'd like to adjust something here, maybe, yeah. What happened? Why the theme is... Ah, it's random. Okay. Alright, let's make... We can also repositioning this, maybe. How to invert this is the mirror along y-axis. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is not terrible, but this one is actually better than before. I don't like this thing, looks like remembers me some hospital bed or something. Let's gonna do something. Now it looks like a monster thing. or like this. Yeah, I know, like this is better, it occupies lesser place in this part. I think that is nice. But this then will be maybe time to invert this. Let's simplify this. Whatever is this monstrosity. Alright, then I'm gonna invert this again. And probably can adjust this is in front of everything, not good. Oh, bad. I'm changing everything there. Okay, let's change this thing entirely. Yeah, I'll keep building that, but that's nice. Then I need to do something about this. If there gonna be no window here, it looks weird. It will need other stuff. So for now, we can get a mirror targeting this, and there we go. Also, we can, because it's mirrored, again, this glass here it's look okay, but for the room it might be a bit too wide, so we can... Okay, I'm gonna try... I see, this works fine. When the window is too wide, it's just... And it stretched my textures again, but these textures are the worst here. Not really working. Ah yeah, on this asset, I need to fix this. Yeah, we should probably restart from scratch. Let's get some ideas here. Yeah, just have this stuff here. Yeah, lots of subdivisions, right? So we don't care about the... I've almost deleted the entire room. So yeah, we don't... We're gonna get from scratch this. It'd be nice to have some character reference, right? Where's the dummy? Right here. So the material for that could be already, we have some, yeah, all this, let's bring something from Carpet Lounge 01, okay. Okay, this is just too small. Let's go back to the shading. What happened to my shading thing? I have this. Now this layout. This is. Oh, it is here. I was already on shading. So we pick that and let's see. Okay, that is good enough. Okay, this is an L-shaped canopy. Oh, see, shape like this is sort of strange. Like, I like it. Let's try this as a first idea. Yes, this is kinda cool. Also futurist-like. We probably can not gonna exaggerate on this. Shift Alt B. Wave. Okay, this is nice because then we can pick this and just extrude. Yeah, it's a little strange, this one. Maybe need to bevel this more. Yeah, something like that. No, not bevel this. Okay, I think this is fine. Now we got this cool loop here. Oh, I see. We start to get problems with notably okay, never mind. We will get some material issues here independently of of course, you don't want that. It's not for this. So let's see. Yeah, so there are some problems that I don't know how to fix in the some strange beveling thing, like this one. Unfortunately, it looks very unpredictable. But when it comes to the single material, this seems to work. Yeah, of course I could just do I got anomaly. Those fucking bevel things. Oh, hold on. We don't have edge crease here, maybe. No, irrelevant. Yeah, I just wish those things could be not buggy. So what is else that I can use here? Oh yeah, I was looking for this one. Best way to get well, this is actually cool. If I could solve what's going on here, right? Okay, there's not any anomaly in this thing. Oh, maybe there's something about the mesh itself. Reset vectors. No, never mind. Ah, is the, of course, is the topology. So let's try to clean this. Bad idea. No, it's not this. Yeah, so this is why I avoid to use this bevel modifier. It's just too weird, and when start to get, well, to be fair, this result is not glitching so much. Yeah, except here. Okay, I can also try to not use the bevel, since the bevel is causing some trouble in some areas, and it's not, I can control well it, where it will occur. Alright, so we can prevent at last this. Okay, here we see it starts having problem. So maybe we shouldn't be I'm always getting wrong. Okay, we can try this. This is okay. We can also try this. Oh, also my mistake. Yeah, we see in real time. There we go. So it's nice, acceptable asset, but we need to still work on some of these small elements here. I see here I start to get okay, so probably this is one alternative here. Oh, I see, there's a... Yeah, there's a little thing here. Yeah, that's it. So this bevel caused a lot of problem here. This is good, but it's too distractive, at least at this height. Okay, so this can work. And here go the glass. But could be a much smaller strip. Now, if it's too small, it's... Yeah, it's not... it might be... might only work if placed locally. But right now I don't have the... Yeah, actually this is okay. Talking about locally positioning this, let's see. Now this creates the artifact there. it's hidden if we do. It's a bit more easy to not see it. Yeah, this won't help. Alright, so here we got some, not canopy L, but canopy C. And here is where do we place it now. Yeah, this is too bad for here. It's not like a public place, you need this kind of repetition. We can also try scaling. Okay, somehow we found a easy spot to start with. Actually, more like here. As for this one, we need the ones for one individual, right? Or what about elongated to the very end? Yeah, this is kind of funny. The problem is that it is in front of everything, right? I'm already doing the mistake of duplicating those. Let's not do that. Absolutely, let's not do that here. We're gonna bring from here. Okay, this is not very nice, but we can, for now, let's keep this. Yeah, the inclination is nice, right? It breaks some pattern. One, I think I've seen this in some place, right? You get this going on and going on, right? That means that we'd need another one there. Yeah, or could be even yeah, but they are too much in the way, so I'm gonna break this thing and let's try to, if there's anything to watch, this is also a big one here, why not? Yeah, but it's always in front, so not super cool, but yeah, it breaks the passage, so I'm gonna delete. If you want to watch, you sit here. Alright, so this is getting populated a little better, although taking a while, but so no canopy L shapes here instead. This will be a low table, that should be nice. The vegetation, this I have an extension add-on, maybe can help for some plants. And we are doing this. We did this floor wood, yeah, so we have this sort of and this for the character. It's, let's get it separated. And alright folks, so what I can tell here is we didn't do too much compositing here today, but since we have some new, let's see how those, yeah, let's check this first. So of course this is not very good, so we need to change this thing, or before that we can just enable these ones and mute. I could do the webcomics entirely with this style, that wouldn't be terrible. Could be quite interesting in certain case. Yeah, I want to try, but yeah, I could play with this a lot, but I would like to have a backup of the setup. Sometimes it's very hard to retrieve something for certain details that would be very complicated to redefine exactly as they were, so it's like impossible cause. Yeah, so I get some light from this one, and this palette's slightly more intense, right? This is not a bad rendering for its patchy color, but its colors are a bit dead. This I haven't even seen what I'm oh yeah, I'm generating something a bit like this, right? This is more likely, or actually this is the Yeah, that's just for recording. I think this was this one, yeah. So for some reason I need to re-render to get this. The face is not very good with it. So essentially we can get, whenever we want, this kind of self-shading, this one, or maybe, yeah, some sort of old school graphics from PC. And this is my actual research on not self-shading but something in between. And here the problem that I'm having is compositing the combination, right? The character alone. Also I have another problem, is that the workbench here that I'm using doesn't get the scenery. Actually these materials are getting workbench, so they will compose better with the characters. So this is the problem that I have, and I don't have a solution because all my materials from the scene are usually, how to say, they are procedural, and then I cannot have them blend right with the EV procedural in a synchronized way, so you get crossed patterns or just a flat color like the ceiling there or the walls on top of something like this, which is procedural. In baking these procedurals, it's something that I want to avoid. There are many issues to that currently for me and for Blender, I guess, as well. And here, so this is a mistake, it shouldn't be like that, is because I've linked and then made this relative, these materials that are being used here, they are still, well, there is an advantage, yes, they have the workbench, so this thing will compose a little better, but it wasn't even supposed to be like that. From my new approach, we can get sometimes pretty good results by combining dual compositing, right? One in this case is EV and workbench, but it could be EV and cycles and EV, cycles and workbench, or even 3 more, many of them, but the more then more passes to do more time. I'm using EV because it's more economical, but Workbench can bring very good, excellent color and cavity, and the cavity option, right? So here I'm not even touching those things because they are preset for something here that is, let's say, functional. For, I'm thinking very pragmatically now, because I found this thing that can correspond well to the kind of storyline I'm gonna get. So I'm already thinking in these terms. But meanwhile, I'll still be looking to get EV stuff combined, and there is the chance of employing the NPR Blender version. It's from Dylan Goose Studios. There's a experimental development, so it was very recently released. I can't find it now, but I must test, and then I'll have a clear vision of, or at least something I should be able to do there, and see if that works for, if it does what I would like it to do. And that's it, folks. So thanks for watching. Today maybe was not so impressive, but we are getting progress, and I think next time we're gonna there are some shelves to do, some a bit more interesting desk, low table furniture, and these things on the walls I should also consider, and books, drinks, bottles and stuff. So this furniture thing will take maybe a few more days. I believe I can conclude on this week. And for the character and her materials, this I should be working offline probably, if I want to get this sooner than later, or I bring this in the stream. So we're gonna see what is better. But we're getting good progress in the, this asset is nice, although no, I got a mistake here. Now I don't know which is the original. I think it is this one. Good. Then of course these UVs, I have probably to apply the bevel thing. It's just a few more vertices. So I think the idea of the bevel, because it's got so much problems with is to apply it just if you prefer, but it's so easy to build them from that my words to maintain things procedure is good, but provide there is not glitchy problems like that. Right? Thanks for watching, folks. Take care and happy blendering. See you soon.